Okay, so we just escaped. We don't have none of our stuff. This is shit I picked up off the floor. Including this trendy outfit and a little bit of armor, but not much. Stats are way lower than normal. So yeah, we got this crap on. So apart from these gloves I found are really good for some reason. But apart from that, I'm wearing trash, right? Like, so let's see what we get up to. We're look at the map, see what the save is doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill this Ivan crap cunt who's apparently got a nice sword that my dad made for something. I don't think he's in here. I'm sure he's probably up the stairs, right? There we go. This prick's gonna get coming in now, man. There can be only one, motherfucker.
You just won't give up, will you?
See the spectacles?
No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'll be honest, I think I live with this right?
I'm not like you.
Indeed.
Probably shouldn't be wearing
That's how you let me
now.
know. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt.
Probably took a load of potion before I came into this.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
So I can just kill him, I can let him do it, I can talk to him.
There was something I wanted to ask.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Let's kill him, huh? Can't be bothered, I'm gonna do
I'm not
it.
like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
It's not really a
You
chance,
think you
though,
have
is
a
it?
chance?
I mean, this guy can't fight. And even with no weapons, this guy. Let's be honest. I mean, look.
Fucking hell! You want your father's sword? Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Hell yeah, motherfucker! Take his head off, Henry! There can be only one! Ah, this guy, he's still young. He's still young.
See, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
it's just tier 3. I can already make a sword better than this in this game. Okay, so... let me just make life a little easier. Let's load the save game. I think I played like 20 minutes past that. I was mainly sorting out inventory after I killed him. Let's see what we got going on.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
This is we're escaping from the castle. Or we escaped from the castle. All stuffing around in the dark. See what's going on there. Okay, so let's have a look. That's a battle longsword that I made. No, wait, no. This is a broad longsword that I made with the M tier on it. See, 148 damage, 141 and 28, right? And that's a broadsword that I made with an M on it. This is, you know, the sword his dad made. 117, 112 and 22. It's not as good as the one I've already made. So I've got to like reforge this somehow, I think. But it's like a really nice looking sword. I don't know how you look at it. It's got like a, you know, all engravings. My basic running around Henry. This is my blacksmithing Henry for when I gotta make some. When I gotta make something, you know, something. And then this is like ready for battle, super up and up Henry. You see, it makes him kind of slow, and also, I'll be honest, there's this like this Maltese leg-plated armor is really high-rated armor, right? But because it counts as your shoes as well, when you walk, it gets damaged, and it costs a lot to repair. So I prefer to be running around with one of my guys who's wearing shoes. They're easy to repair. Spectacles give the most charisma, so it looks like I'm stuck wearing the spectacles. So I can put that on, but that's kind of stupid. Probably shouldn't be wearing stolen spectacles right now. Like, fuck it.
Alarm! He's here!
Give me your money, boys.
broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. We should keep going south from here.
Really? And I can't fast travel still. Oh, for fuck's sake. Clearly, skilled warriors. Skilled warriors. Oh shit, this guy might be good too, you never know. Oh well, there falls another skilled warrior. People miss when I was a herb trader. I'm stumped.
That's crap. Going the wrong way. the wrong way.
Look, we're in the area it says to be in. There we go.
Bolton! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Eugene. The marching road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Caven. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Your name's Godwin. Jesus.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't... blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. He's my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
And once we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Where are you going? Lord Pisek
Very
ain't gonna
important
see ya.
man.
He's got
I
an
bet
important
he
visit.
can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive. That's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margaret Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress. You just won't give up, will you?
like that about you? It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
If you...
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's it.
I'm not like you.
If you think you have...
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress is a
Here you
great
go.
deal for a man.
Take it.
With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnott.
No, I don't care.
God be with you, sir.
What do you have for...
What can you do?
Again. Damn it! That's just what we need.
Yeah. Well, I'll be going now.
I went to see my brother.
Farewell.
Take care.
Talk about
Best
the
of
inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
Once old folks start getting...
A blessed evening to you.
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your... sir.
Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'll have a look at the ware.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye. Careful!
You've got some energy. Oh, no, you don't. Too slow.
dear friend. Greetings to you too. Mind where you're going.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault. I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to cooking.
would you like? Shavings.
Well, blacksmith.
You know... Well, sir?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir?
Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt.
Christ, what a day that was.
Must some.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I heard couldn't.
They are, but they couldn't have been. Why should?
What?
Dann pass mal auf.
So that Hungarian.
Das trifft den. And yet, Wie bitte? And listen, leave Sigismund.
Did Sigismund?
Oh yes, as mein Herr Peter. The villagers.
What happened?
They haven't been here since that Teufels.
How do things?
Not really. Diese Band.
I need to top.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka, and that's no.
How do I get?
Das ist nicht schwer. Or you can all the smell is.
Where did you say?
They've occupied. When you walk past that.
How's it going,
Sehr.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck out. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
What did I do to you? Friend.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard...
the journey.
Where are you coming?
From Trusky.
That's Sarajevo.
We were in a castle...
My God.
Simple.
Absolutely.
Actually, it...
Well... More.
And we nearly got...
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
How was it?
Nothing special. Boring, really.
Better boring than chasing some fucking...
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
What was
waging war, if you can call it that. It made me a little nervous. In the end...
Why is Jobst taking such
to do what he's been doing?
One could put... He's seeking out...
He wants to...
Alas, just between...
So?
The Margrave will certainly... I hope until then...
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns.
Who's security?
Good question.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Burgos, and we also have to warn...
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even...
Which is actually...
Thank you for the warning.
It's the least I could do.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
I mean no dis...
Fret not. The king's official who...
That sounds important.
Indeed, and that is...
I know we're in...
It's not exactly... You'll find dozens... As the town grew richer, Kuttenberg is...
You're off, my friend. About time.
Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll...
How are you?
Hang in there, mate.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think?
Oh. May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I only remember that time.
That must have been really I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called...
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. You have to live. That's all you can do.
Do you know if
I'm afraid I...
Did you know him?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No, that's all right. What do you think of Lord Peace?
He's a real man, but I hope...
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Lord Pisek said we...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
God be with you.
And with you?
Enough! I give up!
What the fuck are you doing? I see Lord Pisek has let in a right troublemaker by the looks of things. That's enough! Guest or not, get lost. Good day. And with you.
Eat whatever take. Where are you
from? Trust.
That
we were.
My God.
Simple.
Absolutely.
Actually.
Well.
And we.
And.
Mark Var.
Exactly.
Here.
Not just here.
And that, it seems. So he's.
We've got a secure. But I'm grateful. Bring that. Hug.
It seems.
Where do you know? Yes.
And Catherine.
And anyway.
Oi.
Anyway, as I said, where is.
Well.
Was he?
Where did he?
I couldn't.
That's quite.
I had no.
Disturb.
I'm sure.
What do you think about?
What kind of?
No, that's not.
Hen.
But that is the way the blood run in my.
But what if?
Least of all.
So.
The Marg. I hope and
just on.
Who's the king?
Sir, and we also.
Sorry.
Which is.
Thank you for the.
It's the least.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least.
I suppose.
I had some chambers cross that corridor, but first eat your. I told my servants.
Any order?
No, I'm not sure.
How are you? What do you think?
He's a real. But I hope.
What happened?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember.
That must have been. I'm sorry.
There was this heat.
A girl of.
Maybe.
Wait, nobody would have. Oh, sorry. You have to live. That's all you can.
Do you know if...
I'm afraid...
Did you know?
Not now.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry, I can't.
No, that's all right. What do you plan?
What do you think?
Oh.
At least we'd only take up one, but I'd like to get...
I know we're in...
You'll find, as the town couldn't burn.
I mean...
The king...
That sounds...
And that is...
And again, come on. Yeah.
Lord Peace...
Yes.
I could get you.
If so, will allow...
Don't shove.
Here you go. Take it.
How are you?
All the better for being... He's terribly jealous and he could...
You wouldn't happen to...
I don't...
What?
A respectable woman...
I beg your pardon. I'm asking.
If it's you'll have...
I beg your pardon. I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask...
Look out!
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know.
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
I beg your pardon, I'm asking.
If it's mercenary, you'll have... God be with you.
Mind where you're going.
Greetings to you.
So,
What can I say? Warring. We're lucky.
what's Sir Peter?
Oh, we have...
I'm a bit hungry.
That's...
You wouldn't happen...
You mean that bone... God bless you, sir.
Keep going.
I'll have a look at your wear.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
That, and a little tip.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I mean the bit about shouting the nuns.
We aren't idle.
Said let's see
Mind where you're going.
like
Like that.
Lo, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Komm, Junge. Pulkak, come here. The first to bleed, Luke.
Bone, friend.
Enough! I give up!
Excellent, Henry.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration.
You should receive some kind of reward.
And what rewards?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered
Oh.
a hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it, but
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the stable.
Do you want to come with us to see...
Not really. I have a feeling.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
What did I do to you?
Scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Ah, this. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! You conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groove hit
God be with you. Careful.
Look out! Come on! Shit! It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
What about that droid?
No, I'm not surprised. He might.
Are you expecting...
I always... And the way things are...
Should I
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right. All right then. I'll be going then.
I hope you find for next time, good sir.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. That's just great. There's no point forcing this one. Well, I'm about half done. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
All right.
Can't get any better than this.
This is gonna take a while yet. Sharp as a razor. Well, I'm about halfway done. Fine. Now to temper it. burning. Now I just have to temper it. I need to sharpen this.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to your life. sir.
No, you don't. And again. Come on. Yeah.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon, and judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Huh. What's that? Did I...
Hey, you hungry beast.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Wozu die Eile?
God be with you. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Gott zum Gruße, mein Freund. Ulrich von Remold, ein Dichter und ein
I hope you know a little bit of our language.
Schade. Dieses...
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbagehead? Where are you going? Woher... woher kommst du?
Gut, gut. Es ist nicht wichtig. Doch wir saßen auf einem Stein und schlugen ein Bein über das andere Bein. In diesem traurigen Land. Mein Ritterfreund.
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get anywhere like this.
Aber warum? So... No talk, but, fechten, fight?
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face.
Ja, ja. I'll show you the Finten. Und dehne meine Muskeln.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht schlimm. Fight?
But if you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you.
Was?
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in.
Was?
Fight!
Ja, ja. Es geht also los.
Ja, ja. Let's do this. May the best check win.
Achtung! Ha! Jetzt! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Hier! Ultranon! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
bacon. People, good people. Help out a suffering
The best wine comes from Czech soil!
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade...
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Oh nein. Vielen Dank. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
That, and a little tip.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You can't just stroll around here with...
Would you repair a few?
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Look out.
Greetings, sir.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
At your service, sir.
What did I do to you?
What's that?
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe
Are you blind?
God bless you, sir.
I can't say no to that. And you just have to take
drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
All right, go.
Want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
You should have a light.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
place seems familiar.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
My respects.
Welcome, good man. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, thank you very much. And come again.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers. And the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Well, where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
I'm ready.
Great. But we'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains... And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here.
I'd like to buy that.
Here it is.
I'd like to wait.
Very well, then.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother look. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to... Now. Far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook? There you are. Come, come. Everyone is looking forward to seeing what you can do. Come now. The guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
I'm sorry.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not. It was a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. I have one more question for you. What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. At least you got this one right. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial.
God is punishing us
Good
for our
blacksmiths
sins.
should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection, and the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time, learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
My word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Well then,
Lass es uns tun.
Are you ready for the trial?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
So, this is old Frisky.
Aber I do not see much of a reception.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders. And now you've got...
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsman.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know that...
We'll see what he can do in the first part. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam after the verbal examination comes.
And if he is successful...
Let's begin with the first part.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's right.
At least that.
Let's move on to the second.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
That's correct.
Correct.
Last question.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
Correct.
Richtig.
You answered all three questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then. Nothing special so far.
Excuse me.
Take a look at that. Welcome, sure. It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's
Genau.
see, then.
Sakra! I'm doing something wrong.
It's not looking very good.
Kurva.
All done?
Let's see what you made.
Greetings, sir.
Well, aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There was some folks from Nimburg here.
A word about the price.
Very well.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thank you very much. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
A word about the price.
Very well.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much. Sir, and come again. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here.
Well. You found what you were looking.
Master Bush.
Aye?
I'm Henry. I'm interested.
For Christ's sake.
Well,
Old age. All I can tell, even getting.
I take care of.
Aye.
Could I join the?
It's not. And the other man.
How could I?
That's first.
Which are?
First, you have to. And third, tell me, blacksmith.
Not only do I come.
Oh?
From here.
Wait.
Frisky.
Oh, you.
I'm afraid he's.
Christ. Some of the master, to tell you the truth.
Well, as far as experience.
Cobula, eh?
I have the sword here.
No need. It seems answering question. Are you.
What does the guild try?
The guild try first, and after, of course. Well then.
I'm ready.
Great. We'll meet tomorrow. I should also mention it's called On Black. And one more.
I'd like to wait.
Very well then.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what now. The guild forge isn't far. We just passed through the lower market and we're there. But I wonder how. Considering you turned down the handbook, mind if I test your knowledge a bit? What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. I have one more question for you. What color is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Of course, straw yellow. What else? Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection.
You don't want to fuck with me,
The best part is,
be quiet.
I'm happy. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
I'm all done in.
Shall we begin? And
I'm ready.
honored friends.
So, this is all. Aber I do not. Vielleicht.
I do not see.
Martin was a.
Genau.
Look, I didn't know that.
We'll see what he can. In the first part, if he makes us after the verbal.
And if he.
Let's begin with the first.
I'd like to ask.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's correct.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Let's move on to the second.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Correct?
Wunderbar.
Last question.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's right.
At least that.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Take...
Excuse me.
Jetzt was.
Let's see, then.
Konzentrieren!
Just like Martin.
I better fuck it all up.
It's not looking very good.
All done?
Let's see what you made. Well, this definitely isn't your best work, but no matter. Even a man...
Konzentrieren! The lad has a firm...
Just like Martin.
Good. That looks finished.
We will see once it is quenched.
Devotion.
All done?
Let's see what you made. My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. The final step. Hang it up.
Excuse me?
Mach es einfach.
Excuse me. Go on, do it. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
This is just the beginning. I will become your leader.
You... what?
I have the feeling it's about time someone brought fresh blood to this guild. I reckon you feel it yourselves. Fate itself brought me here. I'm the one you've been waiting for.
Well, I can see confidence isn't something you lack. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Will you?
You can go now, Henry.
What are you still waiting for?
I'm sorry.
My respects. I'll be with you in just a moment.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happening.
I'm halfway there. That's more like it.
take a look around, but no funny bits.
We've got enough to
Do
go
it.
around.
Come and take your pick. You where?
No man in Cuttenburg is as good as Menhart.
All right, I'll challenge him.
I challenge any man to
Menhart
measure
is
his
over
sword
there, not
against
far.
mine.
Tell him.
Schönen Tag.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhart. And with whom?
Henry.
Heinrich. He contributes. Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too when you show me how you handle a sword.
Do you normally challenge?
No. I came from Frankfurt. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten.
Are you really?
Richtig. If you do not... Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best camp.
Sure.
Good.
All right, Menhart.
We agreed on ein Take-off zuerst das Harnisch.
All right, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen.
Naturally.
Gut. We have spoken enough. So, Heinrich. Oh Gott! Wurde... Oh, Dummkopf! Oh. Verdammter Mist!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king.
Or any other man.
If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht.
And you will be banished from...
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy?
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot.
Easy, Master Butcher. So,
Henry.
Henry here, you have a charter from King Wenceslas, which you will not be banished from the town. But
Ich verstehe, Rat.
Good. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting. You shall therefore pay a fine, which also applies to your...
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into...
Verstanden. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business.
What did I do to you? Ha! You can do nothing to us. You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit!
Fine day. Be careful.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Excuse me.
Virgin Mary protect you.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
My respect. Oh,
was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thank you very much. Sir, and come again.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Did you see the hole?
I apologize. Don't even...
Be careful. God is punishing.
Keep close to the other. It's not safe.
Filthy again. Damn it.
people.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again.
I see you have a sense of duty. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't...
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you. But first, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked.
I'll figure it out. You've got to be kidding me. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon. Come on.
You silly doggy.
Lugging sacks really never gets old. Ugh. One sack after another.
even worse than I thought in here.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
Those sure look heavy.
Looking better already. I wonder what's in store for me here. This looks like it was an apprentice's room. I can still use these materials. Whew. Oh, Christ, that's heavy. Ooh.
Whew. Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard work. You see this, Skoda?
I found this. The Mark Martin. Do you know what it could be?
Aye. That looks like one of the sketch. They always met up in the evenings after work. And over something so silly.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose. Your pa got all excited about it. Then got my old Skoda involved. What was his name? Oh, I can't recall.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padge. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So, but what can you do?
I want to spruce.
All right, then. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. And now... I think there's just one thing you have to put up a shop sign. Have a look at the plans here. good soup. Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
God. I better not botch this up. Done.
Look what I have for you.
I noticed you're broke.
It's a knight. I used to sing one.
It's a real man.
It's mainly, and an axe doesn't make the best love token.
I'd like to know more.
What would you...
How did he become a...
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat, but he didn't.
How many journeymen?
Well, not all that many. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch. But my husband was a strict man. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. That says something about their...
What happened out?
It's all a bit of a blur. It all happened. Suddenly the journeyman disappeared, and the rest you know.
Would you tell me...
Gladly.
What was Morris...
He was a... Word was, he took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped. Skoda called him...
How did you...
He was he was a bit like a... Although...
How was he?
Better than good. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Skoda, and he wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about master. My husband praised, and he didn't hand out...
Why did he end...
If only I knew. He was gone. I often wondered, and I doubt...
I have that axe.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? I'll help out around the... Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so...
Where did you say?
In the storeroom.
You've taken on quite...
I don't mind. In the meantime...
What do you mean, get...
The Guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate... For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the Guildhall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you...
I'm not sure.
Oh, yes, you do. It's good to see you, Henry. In the name of the Father.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucked this one up beyond repair. Well, I've got half finished.
That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Till we meet again, Henry.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Fine day for some fun.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Take your pick. All quality wares.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Be careful.
Greetings.
It's not safe.
Pay me, you prick. You owe me. Go.
What can you do?
My respects.
Ah, if it isn't our newest...
I was just passing by.
That's nice of you.
Pretty well.
Well, best of luck to you, lad.
By the way...
Hi. What about you?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. What game would you like?
Cardinals.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Damn it! They're yours, lad. That's enough. Your turn. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! That's the way it's bloody well done. Finished. Your turn. Enough! I'm stopping!
Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group. But it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to these days.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. Folks used to call him Fly because he was... But when he got pissed off, he
sounds like he'd be worth...
Aye. Only maybe one of...
I hear he and...
Aye. Everyone wanted to, but they could have just been yanked...
Well, I don't think Martin...
I suppose you're right.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't... Maybe I'll tell you some. But anyway, don't let me keep you.
Excuse me.
Come and take a look.
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt? I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Look what I have for you.
Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick.
Twice tempered, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great...
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Quality goods.
Be careful.
You've got legs, haven't you?
I'm afraid.
Go and see her then.
Wonderful day
You know
for a
what you
wonderful purchase.
Since the two of you had that quarrel, turn her back on the whole family.
Oh, well, now just this.
Friends war is not to help each other. Great.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika? I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Very droll, Menhard.
I do not find it drollig. Keineswegs.
I only said it so they'd get off our backs, you know.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with the... It is not possible that a Meister such as I...
Richtig.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja.
Actually...
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent I should serve...
How come you came all this way for that?
Yeah, but the most important, the Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert traveled us and one cannot... King Wenzel... But before we got what is more, Sigismund, that is why I muss mich duellieren, aber...
But our right remains. The Karte...
Ja!
Menhard. Aber jetzt Schicksal...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will...
All right, you can count on...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt, Arne?
Also, Es
ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their... You can recognize the sword sicher. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you.
I'm start. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little...
Exactly, Heinrich.
Hey. Where do I find...
Natürlich hier, there on the... Du wirst sie leicht finden.
All right.
Wunderbar.
Yeah.
Gut.
What's it like?
Ach, everyone. And what is...
Tell me about...
Die Fratals, the Emperor...
Großer Mess...
Especially...
My word.
You should.
What's this?
Freie Reich, something but in Frank.
Well, well.
Genau.
It's filthy again.
How is it with...
Naja, whatever. That is also...
Are you really?
Doch. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Anyone? Ich sage dir,
Tell me some...
So ask.
Tell me.
Yeah. And it is... We fought...
My word.
Nein. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us...
What does a master...
The same as he... Sometimes, I hope... Bis bald, Heinrich.
Good afternoon.
Excuse me?
God bless you, sir.
What's new in town?
These days, there's mainly been talk. I don't know what it's about. If you're interested, and there's a woman, maybe try asking. He's offering a and that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. I need...
It would be an honor. And for how long?
I'd like to stay long.
No, that can be arranged. If you have the coin.
All right, here's the money.
Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like a king here.
Where can I...
On the second floor.
God bless you, sir. Wear them around for at least 3 or 4 days. Don't even take them off.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
What was I just thinking about?
My respects.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
God.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Here.
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
Boris mentioned you were... Not much.
Gut, gut. And please, is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask... Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding. and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja, it is all so bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest Henry. This is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, mate. We shall speak later.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles.
Your brother is a noble?
Nein, not at all. Albert had to pay...
So he's our ally?
That depends. Things used to be simple. Nevertheless, while the...
I'll be happy to.
You may not know. Surely you know.
Did something go missing?
If only it was just one. And I'm afraid...
I'm sorry.
Ich werde es dir gerne... As you know, our is the...
Who's threatening it?
The nobility is... Surely you can... What's more, ever since the army...
Are you saying they're ambushed?
Ja, genau.
I'll be happy to help.
I see you are not a...
I don't mind getting my hands dirty.
Good, good. That is a supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It is some rotten luck.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say.
So you think there's...
Ja, das stimmt.
I understand.
Gut gemacht.
Easy. I'll find them.
Oh, wirklich? I will give you some potions and weapon coating. But be careful.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild symbol. I doubt those black guys...
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist...
No, sorry.
Ach, was soll's. Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the last... What a day.
Taste the delicious... Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here?
What does it look...
You're giving it away
My vineyard is so,
Free wine?
My thought... I'm curious.
Are you sure?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog... And my wine tastes like... If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can...
Is there anything else?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Piss in my boots again the next...
I meant your...
Oh,
No.
Allow me to...
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could... Someone who...
Sure.
The monks in people can't get...
A secret?
The custodian of... And this house... If you were to...
That won't be a problem.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll learn.
The book might...
When I say...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but I miss Adleta, which has come...
Didn't you say...
What has that?
Oh, I'm sure you...
Oh dear. Adleta used to... But her family's paid... Since then, Adleta...
And you want me to...
Well... Adleta is either... The Manlikers don't...
It doesn't...
Great!
Do you have any...
They're monk.
Do you really think...
Havel...
I'll get right on it.
Excellent. You look like you can handle it. Well, good sir. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
At your service. You've no right to do that.
That's where you're wrong.
If you're gonna
When
yell
we
at
catch
each other,
a
do it
fella
somewhere
cheating.
else.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the...
Listen, you better stay...
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do?
Worse again.
Don't lie! You...
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's grovelling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it.
Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower, but...
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick.
Don't believe him.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's got cramps, and one moment she's got the...
That sounds like Sentan instead of playing dice in the tavern.
Wait. You're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow escape.
I have to make myself scarce or I'm done for.
What do you need, sir?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on... I think he said he lived in the inn. And if you've got the stomach... He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But
And where can I find it?
his house is beyond... And that's about...
That doesn't sound bad.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Careful.
God be with you, Henry.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Till we meet again, Henry. Good day. What would you like?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
It was good to see you, my friend.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest...
Greetings.
Careful.
Christ almighty.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei... Grüß Gott, Bruder Schmied.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
That? And
Oh, glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
That nobleman came back. He said he's...
My respects.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Greetings to you, brothers.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. It's glad to be of help to you, good sir.
comes from Czech soil.
Sharp as a razor.
This'll take a bit longer. That looks good. Now just to temper it. Good. This won't take long now. All finished.
Sharp as a razor.
My respect.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein. Vielen Dank. Glad to be of help to you.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel. Excuse me. Of ale at home. I'm afraid we'll go bad on these. Take care.
God be with you.
Someone. A sparkling white.
Good afternoon, Henry. Care, my friend.
At your service, sir.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa. Good. Whoa. Easy, good horse.
Whoa!
Quick!
Took you long enough.
Sorry, I got a little lost. Have you asked after the devil? Does anyone know anything?
Not yet. I didn't want to be alone.
Let's do it then.
Be prepared for anything.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Look at you! A head like yours should be shown off on a spike!
Swine! You
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much... We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know...
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in...
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer.
One time.
I was there. In fact...
Ha!
Where's everybody?
I'd like to...
What?
Who captured?
How should I...
Shit, Kubienka.
Well, before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on the door.
Fuck.
It pisses me.
Do you know where they're...
Why? The town guard...
Fuck.
My word, not even...
How long has it been since he was...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened.
A month?
That's the thing. They want to send us soul.
What are they planning to do with...
The devil's got a fat prize on us. There are several empty tents in... They'll take him to their camp out...
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they say the people...
If they're gonna move it...
He will be...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but...
More like I know you. But, can you think of anything else that...
Well...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit...
What place is that?
This narrow gully west of here.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the... Keep an eye on him.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you.
Hi. Not a bad day.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of